Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody is having a day today. My day's been going well. I hope you guys are ready because we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves today. Charlie exists. Welcome on in. And thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's been going well. And yes, you are first. Okay, I hope everybody's ready because we're going to be getting into Wuthering Waves. And we're going to continue where we last left off. We started a bit on the new stuff last week after we finished Zinland Zone Zero. So we're going to be continuing where we are in Wuthering Waves. Who knows, we might get it done today, depending how long it takes. And if we do, that will it might free us up to get back to Star Rail eventually. But I'm interested to see what's going on in the vault and what caused the security system to trigger. So I hope you guys are ready. So we're going to head on over to Wuthering Waves right now. Okay, let's head on over and get back to where we were. I really like how they did the vault, like the way the door opens. It does give me some ideas for my for door designs. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make like an updated transition, like I did with the Stinger that you guys see. Maybe I'll do an updated version where it has a lot more twists and turns on it when it opens and closes. I think that would be a fun one. I think that would be fun to do. Because I did have fun making the one I did make.
Running wouldn't save you. Take this. The stage is set.
Okay, let's see. Tune Neko. Like materials. See here. That's all we can do is just work on continuing going through the. Nickel, I know I can do that real quick. Okay, that's fully tuned. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade fully. And we'll do a tune. There we go. Which means we just got that. I kind of wish that I know they were like releasing if and everything for the new stuff, but I also kind of wish they were doing the rerun for Chun-Li already, because I hate that we have to wait until Branton in order to try to pull for Chun-Li, because I didn't get her on her original run. I was close, but sadly I didn't get her. Call for the elevator. We need to get back to where we were. Fourth floor, I think that's where we need to go. Yep. Need to go up. Oh, I didn't realize the chest was here.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment.
And the door is not opening. Why will the door not open? Maybe we don't go here. I need to go back to the third floor. I do remember taking an elevator. I do remember that. Okay, now remember, we do need to go through here. Not this door. Maybe another door. Yeah, let's try this one.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. You will yield.
All right, let's get these chests.
You've crossed the
Of
wrong
course, a
path.
mimic. I should have known it was. They wouldn't just leave like a high quality one here. It ended up being a mimic.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment. Still it is said. Running won't save you.
Interesting to have water on a floor on the ground for a pool, like a little tiny water pool in here. Not really, it's something you want to, not really something you want to step in if you got pants on, because the bottom part of the pants will get wet. So I do wonder why they would have water at the center of a pool.
Quickly and swiftly.
Water on the steps, and you unless there's like a leakage going on.
Tear me to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Don't blink! My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Okay, we defeated all of those enemies. Don't recognize that echo. We probably haven't faced off against those yet, but we probably will see those later on. I do like how they did the floors in the vault. They're very nice.
You actually fixed it. What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
I really want to get Zani because I remember because when it showed her weapon, it tells me right there that was Zani. She's probably gonna be a shield type character.
Stay alert, everyone. During training, I was told to avoid the Echo Depository unless absolutely necessary. Each Echo is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
Be careful, Rover. Something's coming our way.
It's a special Echo Guard. Didn't expect it to follow us this far. We gotta lose it.
An Echo Guard. I didn't expect to see them in here.
Just focus on operating the train Echo.
Hold tight. It's just the safety mode kicking in.
Are you all right, Miss Lily?
I'm fine. Be careful.
All right, we made it.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
Thank goodness. Everyone's safe. Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands
I meant to press
more.
T.
Stubbornness. In the name of the Montellis. That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
No, that's not what I'm supposed to have on.
Found your weak spot.
Let's look around and see if there are any chests.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
The imposter just ran away.
Oh, there's a book. What is this?
My dear boy. Leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I can offer now are a few words on this torn paper. Stand tall and live your life with pride. Your parents gave their lives for the dignity of art, and you carry the same blood in your veins. I've sacrificed my freedom in pursuit of the endless mysteries these echoes hold. But I believe in you. You have a strong heart. Hold on to hope and keep moving forward. One day, the treasure we have valued deep within the Averado Vault will bring forth new hope. With love. Ash, my dear boy.
Okay,
Leaving you is...
so that's who Ash was.
looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper, was it torn from a book?
It must be from this book.
I can't understand a word.
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
It's an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
An echo book? Incredible.
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it. Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out in a fit once. We all made him clean the bathroom as a punishment.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
Then the Ash we're chasing now.
Probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Exactly.
Could it be
It's
the
just like
grandson?
Phoebe said.
And his
He
name is
triggered the
also
lockdown
Ash?
to get to the depths of the vault without interference.
Like maybe he's Ash the
If
Third?
he'd acted like a professional and stuck to the plan instead of messing around, we wouldn't be in this mess. We need to find him before he puts himself or others in danger. Plus, we need the security module to leave. Let's head to the lower control room and check the surveillance cameras. Since this book belongs to the Montellis, I'll hold on to it for now. Once we activate the clearance, we should be able to access the elevator.
Can we go through this door? Nope, we cannot. Can we go through this vault door? Yes, we can.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Brilliance lights the way!
All right. Got that completed. Oh, we got an achievement. I got a lot if I want to get like this background, which, to be honest, that is a nice one. But check what to get. How many of these could I get? 56. Nice. How many do I have? I almost have 40 stored up. Nice. Definitely saving those. Sadly, we cannot do a 10 pull on the regular because we only have 5. Oh wait, did I check to see if there's a chest in here or not? Oh wait, still some others. Still some others.
I'm still standing. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
pieces.
Ah, let us run up to the third floor. Hello, chests. There we go.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh wait, before don't want to activate security, so
All yours. You're welcome.
okay, we can't just go through, so I'll go over here.
The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the echoes. The security clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look, he's there.
Okay, let's sort out the clues. The lockdown is still in full effect, triggered when Ash removed the security module. To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to reach the vault's depth. On top of that, thanks to him, we're stuck dealing with the defense systems. So, for both his sake and ours, we need to catch him as soon as possible.
How about we do it the other way around? What if we approach this from another angle? There must be a smarter way to go about this. How about we do it the other way
He's running
around?
blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go, and only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo.
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train echo's terminus. So,
We beat him to the vault's death and wait. We wait for him at the final stop.
Without us chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
that would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Let's do it.
Okay, leave it to me.
Okay, so we get to have me with us.
To the Sentinel! Judgment time! Over there! That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Okay, that doesn't open, so
Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us.
you can use a clearance device to control the movements of the Vitrium dancers. Due to the limited functionality, the Vitrium dancer can only perform straight line dashes in 4 directions. Keep it within the camera's authentication range to unlock security doors. That's all you had to do? Nice.
It worked. Let's go, shall we?
Ah, man, we can't take the gold bars. Ooh, and there's a chest there. Definitely get in the chest.
Cherish the gift not given lightly. No need to rush. Take your time. Good fortune comes your way.
And up we go. That doesn't open. Down then.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Okay.
Can you hear me? The room to
Oh,
get
now
the
it
clearance
works.
is right ahead. Oh, wait. I see a group of echoes heading your way. I'll operate the controls to try to block them. Mind your step. Research value aside, these are worth a fortune. Breaking one could land you a hefty bill from Lady Carlotta.
Besides their worth, I'd rather we handle this without hurting them. Watch out!
Immobilize the Praetrium dancers. How do I immobilize them? And no.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, it'll just take me back out here.
Leave it to me.
What? The Echo can follow us up?
You will obey.
Shouldn't have been able to follow us. It should have stayed down. Let those bear echoes were just
Dark forces
sleeping.
approach. Be on guard. Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. An absurd, impudent display. Is that it? Surrender. And keep up.
Just keep coming. We need to stop them.
I'll do my best to block them. Acolyte baby, are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
Here we go. Got him down. Hey Ty, welcome on in. With the boo, you tried to get me with the boo, but it didn't work. Need a break?
I'm fine, really. It's just
We're
like
playing
hauling the
Wuthering
codex
Waves
around
today,
back at the
and we're
Order.
currently in the vault where we're trying to catch
Rover,
someone who
why
activated
are
the
you staring at
lockdown.
me like that? Is something wrong?
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that.
Yes, very impressive.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Well, well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
I wasn't joking.
Hmm?
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
Yeah, we won't want to have to fight the 4 dancers again. It's best they stay there and take a nap.
Oh, you're right, Phoebe. Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay. This should be the place.
And it looks like we got more echoes to take on.
Shielding others is my duty. Pain is my penitence. In the name of Imperator.
You will yield. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh crap. Defeat the guards near the security room.
You've crossed the realm past.
Still recognize.
Zapstrain, it's our curtain call.
You will obey.
My compliment.
Hostility set.
Deliver. Looks like whoever this Ash is, he's not gonna get away that easily.
Great.
All right,
It's working
Montelli
now.
clearance level, module level 3.
Okay. Take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
Looks like we got a train to catch. I'm getting the feeling that this Ash that we're going after might be the not the grandfather, the grandson of the Ash that was talked about in the letter that was left
Everything's
behind.
under control now. The Vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide. But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the Vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
My memory is hazy. I do remember something dangerous out there, but that's all. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Oh, we got something here, so that we're close to getting to another level, and we got some achievements, so the achievement real quick. And off we go.
Ah, here it comes again. Watch out, its attacks are getting faster. Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe. It's getting more ferocious.
Don't worry, we're all here with you.
With this, we should hold on tightly.
Hold tight!
Well, we just hit a dead end. So where are we? The Echo train experienced an accident and fell, but fortunately no one was injured. Well, disappeared before I can finish
Is
reading.
everyone all right?
Thanks to the train echo, we're still in one piece, though I have no idea where we are now.
There should be other train echoes available, right?
We'll need it to get to the terminus.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
She seems lost in her thoughts. Did you remember anything, ma'am?
I'm fine, child. This place feels so familiar. It's like I've lived here for a long time.
Any details you can remember would be useful. Since employee training didn't touch on this area, we'll be going in blind in search of the exit.
This place. I've been here before with many others, but their faces are a blur. Yes, we rarely left this place, but I do remember taking the train somewhere very dark.
Somewhere very dark?
I take it that this very dark place you mentioned is the terminus.
Somewhere very dark. What kind of place could that be?
We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out.
Hey, Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Weathering Waves. We're currently inside the vault and going after a guy named Ash.
One with the sounds.
Can we keep up? Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Okay, let's get that. Ooh, we just let's see. Okay, so I need to do the ascension in order to continue ranking up. That's why I haven't gotten to I've gone past that rank, but I have to do the ascension. Bring up. I was holding off on the ascension because when you do it, you have to level up characters and everything. Everything gets a little harder. But I think once we do get out of here, I'll probably do the ascension so I can level everybody, so I can level up, and then we'll work on like leveling up Carlotta, Yinlin, and of course me, and of course the Rover, since they're the mains right now.
In memory of those who persist in the dark to keep the light. Though our names shall be removed from history, the truth we seek will one day dawn on Raguna. So people actually lived here before. Ah! Ms. Lily's name is on it. And the name Ash, too.
So maybe they're former residents.
Take this! Still recognize me?
Tear me to pieces. Crush them!
Time to wrap it up.
My compliments. Surrender. You will yield.
Oh, there's something else here.
These look like diaries. It's not very polite to read them without permission.
When the green leaves turn red, everything will be back to normal.
Miss Sonny!
We need to be thorough. I'm sure the Sentinel will forgive my intrusion. Anyway, it's just some person's diary.
When will all this end? Any ideas, Ash?
Well, I suggest you ask those artists. The day they stop tearing up drafts, we can finish the research.
I'm not talking about the research. I mean us. When will we finally get out of here?
Get out?
Either, right? Why not just ask the Imperator when we can leave?
Until the Sentinel gazes upon their land again. It won't be long. I've heard the situation is improving. The Montellis even promised to send letters to our families.
Oh, don't want to miss the
Anything catch
chest.
your eye?
Oh crap. That was a close, almost caused Echoes to get summoned.
Your conclusion might be a bit far-fetched, Ash.
Far-fetched? For the Sentinel's sake. I've been in the Echo Depository for 7 straight days gathering data.
Even so, incorrect is still incorrect. Here, take a look at this control group.
I decided to do live streams on Twitch instead of YouTube since Twitch is more efficient to live streams than YouTube. Hey, nice! You're starting to do live stream, Venomous? Nice. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you haven't started yet for what it looks like. Anyway, first shout out for you. I haven't started it yet. Yeah, I had a feeling when it said no game there, but hey, it's nice that you started to live stream. Hope it goes well for you. Yeah, see, when it came to YouTube and Twitch before I started streaming, I decided if I should stream on YouTube or if I Twitch, because before I even knew about Twitch, I was always on YouTube and always saw a bunch of like streamers and everything like doing videos and all that on YouTube, and I thought, you know what, maybe I'll start doing YouTube. But then when I found out about Twitch, I was like, you know what, Twitch looks to be a bit better to do streams, because I feel I could be more interactive with you guys on Twitch than YouTube, because YouTube doesn't have like a channel point redeem for live streams. They don't have the channel point redeem, and I'm pretty sure you could put like shout outs on it if you wanted to, if you have like the command and everything. But I just feel overall, when it comes to interaction, Twitch still has a leg up on YouTube, especially considering they don't have raids on YouTube, at least from what I know. Like, I can't, when I'm done doing streams, I like sending you guys over to somebody that I know you'll probably like and enjoy being over there, because I feel it's real nice where you can send people when you're done, and if people still want to keep watching streams, you can send them someone who's doing something you might like.
Acolyte, should we bring these reverberations back to the Order Tribunal?
I think your misunderstanding of the Order runs deeper than you realize, Miss Zani.
My apologies.
Plus, Venomous, there is a way to actually take your VODs on Twitch and put them on YouTube. So if you want to do that, there is a way to actually do that.
It's just flickering, not burning or reacting in any other way. It should be fine, I think.
Glory demands more. An absurd, impudent display. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up?
Are you available now, Lily? There's a problem with the results you gave me.
Lily?
Lily? Are you there? Lily?
Lily?
Ah, Lily.
Ms. Lily.
I'm all right, child. We shouldn't dawdle here.
Yeah, I'm going to need something to prevent any bots and random stuff from showing up on chat. From what I hear, I think, like, was it SentryBot, I think? Like, I think that's something that a lot of people use, like, to try to get rid of bots that show up. Okay, this just brings me back out here. And not that way. What about this way?
Can you keep up?
Okay, that'll just bring me back into here. All right, time to call for the elevator.
Bad news. I know nothing about deciphering passwords.
Wish we had a code
I
breaker.
want to try the Echo Book. It's an expert at this sort of thing.
It's nothing but riddles to me.
Miss Zani, the book says the password is 0622. Those numbers refer to...
The date when an innocent truth seeker was wrongfully convicted by fools. I remember, but the memories hurt. They never hesitated to sacrifice for the truth. They shouldn't have had to carry such a burden.
Faith tells me that the truth you sought will eventually come to light, Miss Lily.
Perhaps. But for now, we must stay focused on what lies ahead.
Okay, 0, 6, 2, 2.
The door's open.
Now we need to find the train echo station. Once we reach the depths of the vault, we'll catch that fool.
Okay, we need to take the train.
Stubbornness.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission?
Shadow descends. None shall whisper.
His staff is. You will yield. The world is mine. Take this. A new era awaits.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Zap, the stage is yours.
And down they go.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Cleave it. My field of expertise.
Okay, we got that, and oop, we got no. Oh, that we need to activate. And we're finally at another train echo.
Can
So
you
off we
pray
go.
to the Sentinel on my behalf, miss? I'd rather not run into any more trouble.
With you and Rover here, there's no need to worry.
I'm still setting up. I'm not gonna start streaming anything yet. Yeah, I understand, Venomous, because it took time for me to get everything set up before I actually started streaming. And actually, when I did try to start streaming the day I was trying to start, it did not go too well because my internet turned out that I had at the time, my main one, was not very good for streaming at all. Like, I did not have the really good power at all. And because of that, because I even tried testing to see if it would work. It wouldn't work at all because nothing would transition, nothing would show up. Like, it was just really bad. So I had to look for solutions to find out what it was that I could use to, you know, to the like boost power or anything. There was nothing they could do to boost it because the internet provider we had at the time, they were really crappy. They were really, really crappy, and I wasn't the only one that was unhappy with them. With how they ran things, like, ugh. But luckily I found a solution where I got a mobile router, and while it did limit it like how long I could go on each week. I could only go like 3 hours for 3 days a week, which wasn't too bad. At least I got to play and stream. But I'm so happy with the internet provider we have right now, because I can stream as long as I want with no limitations. But I had to set up a whole lot of other stuff as well, because there was a lot I had that you had to set up. There's really a lot when you start. There's a lot you have to like get set up, like on OBS, and like making sure your like mic works, and if you're like doing live face cam streaming, like making sure your camera works, like getting at the right angle and everything. But for me, because I'm a VTuber, I mainly just had to like get the right position of the model and everything, and the right size. And then I really don't have to like I chose to make my own overlays, so like to add a little something to the stream. But because I know we don't really use them a whole lot, because I actually did have like an overlay on like for gaming and everything, but I decided to like ditch the overlay when we're playing games, because I felt like it's a lot better for you guys to see like the game like full screen and everything. But yeah, when you start off, there's a lot to set up. But once everything is set up and you know it's working, there's still stuff you have to do at like every time you stream, but it's not extensive as when you're first starting off. Okay, are we gonna be facing up Austin here?
What the hell is this thing?
Ugh, clumsy. Watch yourself. It's coming at us.
Okay, it looks like a single construct, but this one's different.
You need to force it to stop.
Take this. Still recognizing.
My field of expertise. You'll pay for this.
Brilliant lights the way. Still recognizing.
You're playing. My field of expertise. Why are you looking at me? Stop it.
Path is arduous. Together we stand.
Down goes the Sentry construct.
Are you feeling all right, Miss Lily?
I remember it all now. Yes. I'm no longer.
Well, Mr. Criminal, thanks to your actions, we've had to wreck these priceless artifacts. If you stole anything else from the vault, I advise you to surrender it immediately.
You Montelli dog. I couldn't care less about that so-called secret cache. I just want this place destroyed for good. Open your eyes. This isn't a vault. It's a nightmarish prison. You locked up my grandfather, and now you want to do the same to me.
Wait, locked up the grandfather?
You
What does
must
that
be
mean?
the young Ash. I've seen your picture, child. Old Ash spoke a lot about you.
Okay, so he is the grandson of Ash.
As for this vault, yes, it's nothing but a prison.
Miss Lily.
But we chose this imprisonment. Not just our bodies, but our very souls. Freedom was never an option. We had to erase every trace of our existence to survive, to discover, to create.
What do you mean?
We followed in the footsteps of our predecessors. But one day, we unexpectedly uncovered a hidden chapter of the Order's history. They hunted us down in the name of preserving stability, stripping us of our rights as researchers and artists. The Montelli family took pity on us and came to our rescue. They feigned loyalty to the Order and locked us in this vault. But in reality, it became a refuge for outcasts like us.
I get it, 'cause it's so deep that the Order wouldn't bother looking for it.
20 years. We've been trapped here for far too long. None of us have returned home. Ash thought of you till his last breath, my child. He asked the Montellis to send you the letter he wrote on his deathbed, hoping to impart a will to thrive. As for that secret cache, if you have the chance, you should go and look for it.
You have to feel sorry for those people, like being locked up and been there in order for them to survive. They're all gone. Even Lily.
So, the Montellis didn't imprison Grandpa. He chose this path himself. That thing he mentioned in the letter.
Please cheer up, Mr. Ash. Everyone was blind to the truth as you once were. But now, we know everything. Thanks to you.
Very touching, but I'm not as forgiving as our acolyte. You have a price to pay for breaking into the vault. The exit is open. You're free to go now. I'll stay to tie up any loose ends. Thank you for helping us again. I thought this would be a routine job.
I'm used to it. You're welcome.
Here's the reward Lady Carlotta promised. Naturally, she did not forget to include a little overtime pay for your efforts. By the way, miss, I'm sorry, but I'll need to take that relic from the Order. Don't worry, the rules still allow you to come and go as you please.
Of course. I need the Sentinel's enlightenment on certain matters. But I'll still be around if you need me.
Okay, looks like we completed it. Let's get our loot.
An unexpected discovery.
All right, we got our loot, so time to head out. What's next? I wonder what's next. Since we finished that, it will be going into another part of the story. But you have to feel sorry, like, I mean, getting entrapped, purposely trapping yourself into a prison and having to stay in there for the rest of your life and not having to go out, because if you do, the Order would hunt you down. I mean, seriously, it shows how evil the Order is, and we need to tear it down, and we'll need to tear it down. I hope we get it. I hope during the story we get to tear the Order down, like who's in charge and everything, causing all the problems. Especially that so-called enlightened one, because I do not trust him at all. He is definitely sus. Wait, what's happening? The wings of the vault. Now that is definitely interesting. Okay, quest complete.
I alone will decide.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, get that. Ooh, we just went up a lot of levels. Claim all. Here we get some achievement. And with that, let's see what we got for quests. It's pretty late, Saul. I'll finish setting when I have the time. Yeah, and take your time, Venomous. There's no rush. You don't unless you have a set deadline. You're perfectly fine to take your time with setting things up. Because that's what I did before I even made time I wanted to start streaming. I made sure everything was set up before I even like made a date to start. Nah, I have no deadline. Yeah, so you're good, Venomous. You can just take your time, get everything set up, and then when you're ready, you'll be ready to stream. And actually, before we continue, we need to go and do the Ascension quest. I just want to stream for fun. Yep, that's stream for fun. That's what I do. I stream because I enjoy doing. I enjoy doing it. Because if you're not having fun, it's worth it. So you always want to make sure you're having fun. Because that's what helps motivate you to do stuff, is you want it to be fun. Especially for me, if it's not fun, I have a hard time focusing on stuff. Because when all the fun is sucked out of it, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I want to go home and sleep. The reason I don't want to put a schedule is because I want to stream if I feel like it. Yeah, I could put up a schedule if I wanted to, but to be honest, I tried like at the beginning to do a schedule, and it just made it hard because I was like, oh, I need to do it this time. It feels better. I like streaming it better when I do. I have the energy. Plus, things do tend to come up at the last second, so I tend to like just have it where it just shows the days I stream on. And if you guys aren't able to make it, I always make sure the VOD is up so you guys can watch the VOD and find out what happened in all the chaos. All right, we got the Ascension. We need to do the Ascension before we continue. And game. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a cube around here. Before I do the Ascension, let's see if we can get the cube. Or at least find it.
Can you keep up?
Okay, I think this is yeah, I think this is probably one I've already done. I think. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe that reason I don't see the cube is probably that it's probably somewhere underground or in the sky, which I don't see anything up in the sky. Ascension 2. All right, let's do this.
Absurd, impudent. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
My compliment. Take this. Still recognize me? The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
One with the sounds.
Hell yeah, we completed the Ascension Challenge. Need this domain? Yes. We completed the Ascension Challenge, which means we're moving on to a higher rank. Which also means enemies are going to be a lot more tougher, so we need to do some grinding. First, let's get to the data bank. Claim that.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
Good thing I got all the stuff I needed to ascend Carlotta.
Your generosity is as unwavering as ever. But how should I repay you? After all, the most precious things are often those that defy definition.
There we go. Rank 70.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Okay, we need to get 9 of those. On Rover. What do we need for Rover?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
There we go. Okay, we need to get for that. And for these, we need to get purple ones. So, since we need to do that with Carlotta, and also let's see on our weapon. Okay, we'll need a lot of these also for our weapon. Can I make here? Okay, I don't even have enough for one. I can okay, I can turn these into what I need. And okay, I have enough for one. Okay, so since we need to get, I'm working on Carlotta first, so so she's maxed out because she is so far is one of the best, my opinion, when it comes to fighting. It's best to have a lot of fully upgraded. A lot of those for that, and need a lot of this for that. We'll go over here. Okay, we are not 70. Let's see. Level.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
No rush. The
60.
impatient ones will fall.
I alone will.
I will be there for everyone. As we...
We will do 60.
as me. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete.
Okay, we got double.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, there we go. Up, that's up to 5. All right. Normal attack, resonance, resonance liberation, intro skill. I think there's also this. Activate that. Still need to get a whole bunch for that, so here. Let's see if we can do maybe, I don't know, maybe try doing a 70 and see how that goes. Might get more. Because we can do multiple challenges on this and it won't affect anything. That's good.
It's our curtain call. Crush them! My field of expertise.
None shall whisper.
There we go. Do another round. Actually, no, we'll leave because we need to heal up because apparently since it doesn't auto heal, we need to exit and heal up since we can't heal. It won't just heal us. It will go here. Oh wait, no, not there. We need to go to one of the big ones. One of the big ones that heals. Or maybe not.
You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Tear them to pieces.
That takes care of that, so let's see if we have enough to upgrade Carlotta's weapon.
No rush. The impatient...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, we got enough for 3, but we don't need one of those yet, so I know we still need like a bunch of these, so we'll convert those into purple. Okay, that's Resonator rank 5. Okay, that requires more for that. Okay, there we go.
I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
And then there it goes.
Masterpiece complete.
Wish we could do triple on it. Okay. Need to go back over. Heal up.
Take this! Still recognizing.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Keep it together.
Found your weak spot. Still recognizing. Victory favors me.
There we go. Okay, let's see what we got for Carlotta to see what we can upgrade.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, do we have enough to make? Okay, we had enough to make another one. All right, we got 3, so activate that. Okay, to activate these, we need gold ones.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, we got something on Pioneer Podcast, so let's see what we got. Oh, we got something in the mail. Claim all.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
We need to do a couple more to get just one more to where we can upgrade Carlotta's gun. Just finished up with the moderation settings. Ooh, nice, Venomous. What are you going for moderation? Are you going with stream elements?
Still recognize me?
My field of expertise.
Don't blink!
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
The stage is set. Is that it?
One with the sounds.
My field of expertise.
Surrender! Glory demands more.
What do you mean by stream elements? Stream elements is a. Let me. If you look in, users in chat, you see where it says moderators. That is stream elements, and stream elements is a thing is a bot they have on here where you can put stream commands and everything. So like shout outs, raids, that kind of thing, that where you can put it to pop up. Is whenever I'm ending, that's what I always use. I have stream elements for. Is you can make custom chat commands on there and you can put it to what you want. So like say you're ending and you want your raid message up, but you don't want to always have to type it out all the time. That's what stream elements is there for. You can make like you can make up a command and what will show up for people to copy for the raid message. If you type it in the search engine stream elements, it will pop up easily for you. And it's also used for like shout outs, but I also have something else for shout outs as well. Like when I do the shout outs and the name icon pops up, that is from a different source. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you have to set up for it to show up. It will test out everything. But good news is you only have to do it once. And why didn't Carlotta switch over?
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
You will obey.
My compliment. Take this. You will yield.
Okay, that we should have enough to get a ring. That what I don't can't remember what the name of those are, but once whatever those ring things are, we should have enough to get the purple grade one. So we can upload, so we can upgrade Carlotta's gun.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
All right. Okay, that's upgraded, so okay, I'll need to get more of those, but in time let's check on Rover and see what we'll send him. I've been getting a lot of those, so I might have enough to get. Yep, that should do it. On that.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay, so I
as we
need to
head
get
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I like that it will show the collection spots that we need to go to. So let's fast travel over here. So we can upgrade, so we can ascend Rover. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. And how many did we need again? Let's see.
I alone will.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay,
as
we
head
got
toward
we
our
need
shared
12 and we
future,
got 4 already.
leaving the past behind.
keep up.
I'm glad it shows collection spots so we don't have to like constantly run around trying to find the spots to get the stuff we need. Hey, did we get enough of them?
I alone will
I will be
Yep,
there
we
for
did.
everyone. As we head toward, I still need more time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
There we go. We can get some of those. The good news is we got enough of the purple that we need for the weapon. Xeon. Damn, we need more of these rings. Can we synthesize enough of those? All right, we got the 5 we need. Okay, we can't send the gun any further. But what do we need, like, to upgrade Yinlin? Okay, we got 1. Okay, we got the amount we need
No
on
rush.
that for
The
Yinlin.
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Okay, collection spots are over there.
Tear them to pieces.
Nowhere to hide. Cherish every gain.
quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Brilliant lights the way. Take this.
No mercy. Zapstring, our turn. Time to wrap it up.
bay.
My compliments. Start small to build big.
All right, now let's head over to that collection. Which I don't understand why it's not being targeted right now. Nope, not that.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I will be there for every.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
All right.
Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Is that it? The world is mine. I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis. An absurd, impudent display. Lighter than a dove.
Okay, I think I see where we can like get rid of these.
Such stubbornness.
Okay, that ain't fair. Okay, so I can go that out too far. Really? Even stop doing that. Let me use it to hit the this.
You've crossed the wrong person. Lighter than a dove.
Wait, why is that not burned? I threw one at it, so it should have been burned.
Quickly and swiftly.
Get rid of that.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Lighter than a dove. This craftsmanship.
Ooh, nice.
A wise investment. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me.
Tearing to pieces. Savian, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise. Watch and learn. Think you got permission?
My compliments. Take this.
Well, I'm gonna hop off and see ya. Okay, Venomous, you have a good night, and thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope I hope you managed to get some good rest.
Quickly and swiftly.
But we're working on here, doing some grinding before we continue on with the story.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Okay. Get enough
I
for
alone will do.
No rush. The
Yinlin.
impatient ones will fall right
Nope,
into
we've only
our
gotten
lap.
4. We need about 8 more.
Keep up. Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
And yeah. Okay, we need to go to another region. Get what we need for Yinlin to level up, and then after that we gotta fight the boss. We need a boss fighting. Well, not that boss fight.
Can you keep it?
Monkey, I'm not after fighting with you.
I alone will do.
No rush. The impatient ones.
All right,
will
we got
fall
what we
right
need.
into our
So, abomination. Let's head on over. I need a stretch. I was shrimping. All right, down into the hole we go.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me?
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Brilliant lights the way! Is that it?
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Running won't save me. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Tear them to pieces.
There we go. Okay, we got two. That's the field cooling down temporarily. Okay, so since we have to wait on that, let's go and tracking different quests will update occupancy status of the characters. Do you want to switch?
Where's the destination?
Yeah, we'll have to. Get over here. Oh, you just fast travel up here. Huh? Look at those battle-owned muscles and that fierce, unwavering gaze. You must be incredibly strong. I'm Fratello, currently training to join the Pioneer Association. You need to train before joining the Pioneer Association. Of course, it's a huge organization spread across Solaris. So you've got to pass all kinds of tests before they let you in. Doesn't the Pioneer Association sell newspapers? Don't mind the details. Now about a little competition. Let's race using our echoes. You can use any echo you want, and let's see who finishes the fastest. I bet I could beat you even without an echo. It is the land of the echoes, Outlander. What's the point of getting stronger if your echoes stay weak? Come on, let's see if you can break my record and become the most fire person in this land.
Where's the destination?
Yeah, go up.
Where's the destination?
I don't like this because it's not letting me run up the wall. I mean, how can Yinlin not like hit it? Little spot right there. Or Carlotta. I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, I should be able to run up to it.
The secret cache. So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on Old Ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This tree, the one where the green leaves turn red. When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels for a background check before continuing. For them, the last glimpse of what could be called scenery was just this tree on the island. But this tree, fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb. It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey, looks like I'll have to investigate the matter myself. If this keeps
I
up,
swear,
I might never
you can't do
retire.
anything without the Order causing trouble. Okay, we need to speed up time. Okay. Speed up to 9 a.m. A few moments later.
You've been a great help. Thank you. Lady Carlotta mentioned she left you a special bonus downstairs. I have other matters to attend to. Until next time.
Okay, let's look. Are you praying for them?
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance. I simply want to understand the future they've paved the road for.
Okay, I guess that's it. So let me see. Fishing adventure. Okay, no new main quests. Tutorial stuff. These are all event stuff, which I normally don't do. Wow. Okay, apparently I thought there'd be more new story quest stuff, but apparently that's all the story stuff that they had for the Renacita stuff, so looks like since we still got a lot of time, I thought there would be a lot more going on, but since we kind of did the story stuff and there's no new companion quests, and I've done this companion quest on Zenless and done a special episode on Zenless. You know what that means, guys? We are free to go back to start going back to Star Rail and continuing where we last left off, because there's a lot of story stuff I have not done over there, because I've been mainly focused on Wuthering Waves and Zenless. So we'll be going over to playing some Star Rail. But before I do switch over to Star Rail, I'm gonna take a short break is to refill my drink and everything. So when I get back, I will switch everything over and we will get to playing some Star Rail today.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
So let me put the BRB up, and I'm gonna go take a short break, and we will be right back after I refill my drink and everything. So we will continue with we will continue the stream, and we're gonna be playing some Star Rail, continuing where we last left off. And if my memory serves me correctly, where we last left off on Star Rail, it was right after the werewolves had broken like their leader out of prison. So that's where we are. So I shall be right back, everybody. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me the text here. Gotcha. Plus. Yeah, I thought there would be like more story stuff to do, but it seems not. So I wonder why they added new areas if there's like no new story. Or no main story, because they added, because I know they added more areas. They added new areas to the game. Like right here, they added this. And they added that. Just before I actually do the switch over, let's double check to see. It's just for and yep, so we're gonna switch out over to Star Rail. So let me close out of this and get Star Rail up. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Zenless by mistake. Mm-hmm. Okay, Star Rail should be coming up soon. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my desk. Just trying to readjust myself. Okay, Sariel should. Oh, let me. That gets changed to updated as well. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, and also, I've gotten characters. I've gotten. You see, I got Fei Xiao and I got Silver Wolf. Recently got her. And as you can see, I also have Fei Xiao. And actually, with Ting Yun, I got her maxed out. I wasn't even trying to max her out, but it just ended up happening where she ended up getting maxed out. Well, it's just that. Okay, now let's go to the missions. Yeah, this is the one we were on.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
After the shackling prison break.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Discuss what happened. Those tourists over there are talking about you.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your
I
end?
was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
I heard them too, but I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for this for so long?
Security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature,
It's Fei
but your
Zhao.
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Zhao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, That's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Might as well listen to her and eat. After the Shackling prison break in the Seat of Divine Foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the Seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Not to mention all that money they had to spend.
Everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
Could it have been an inside job?
Just one piece in the game. The one
But then again, a lot of them did disguise themselves as Foxians.
Suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yao Xing's place as ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yunli take Yao Xing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself, General?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the Ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Three dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hulei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
All right, so we're playing on Lingsha's side now. Oh, forgot I did close Weathering Waves completely.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, It's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So that explains why they're able to do it so well, because they shared a common ancestor.
Stop taking the medicine. Their true form will soon be revealed.
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicine don't last long. The infiltration technique the general is familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
No, not that. On the team. Ah, here we go. But I'm a little rusty because, you know, been well since I've been on Star Rail.
What will they experience on the journey? By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Oh, I don't need to go this way. I need to go down. A prison guard collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally, examining the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Well, yeah, and he is, because
a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles.
Because they used a whole bunch of stuff on him and it didn't kill him.
Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries, and Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
They couldn't.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Maybe they tried that and didn't work.
I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Stream 4.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Leisha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hand in search for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Stream 4.
I would love using Acheron's ability because she makes things so much easier. Don't have to fight all the enemies at one point. We could just slice them and that's it. A prisoner on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are froze on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
I would say Hule did that.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shaklin prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Would the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns, and so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu Island Chapel.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
How to keep someone in suspense. See? All right, that. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
The biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
So they seem to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Wait, it's still alive? How can that be? And more importantly, wasn't it at full health?
Severe attacks?
Damn.
The imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Free will, or was it fate?
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death, until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
You don't look so good. Fight to live! Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Join the battle.
Oh, give me a sec, I need a cough.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Okay, I'm back. I do apologize. I just hate when I get those coughs.
What is your prescription? Refreshing to the soul. Time to cleanse the film. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of its blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Wait, what? I didn't know.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back.
So someone tried to make Dan Heng remember everything.
As I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
And down we go. So, Sean's mentor tried to get Dan Heng to remember everything. That probably would have spelled disaster. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodara collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand.
Yeah, but I don't think Bailu has anything to do with it. It has been the others.
I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Meanwhile, 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
In other words, he's a
simmered and
chef.
cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hulei.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. So discord by pointing out Magnus's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I can't believe he actually let me go.
He's probably using him to get to Fei Zhao.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning. The hero says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
You see, need towards support.
Must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Zhao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
The Star Skiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You can neatly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starship pilot are looking you up and down. Yes, but I have several passengers. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I will search for help and send news to the outside. Realm Keeping Commission. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome as a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone is staring at you from not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxy pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Cloud Knight, a soldier on duty, is alone without reinforcements. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regressing. If the outcome is a success or failure, remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You sense someone is staring at you from far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Okay, so far with a lot of the people we've been talking to, they always have eyes on them, all except for one. So let's see if we can head back over to the ferryman, talk to him.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little we need to hurry wherever we're going.
Can you keep this quiet?
What quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
No, okay, that didn't go too well. Probably should have asked for the ride out of here.
I'm sorry, but the realm keep.
I need your help.
If I can help you. Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Probably shouldn't and probably might mess up, but it's probably still gonna go well either way.
Hey there, I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide more detail? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
There.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Mok Tok?
What are you trying to do, Mok Tok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation, but I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
Sitting in a crack of bones, I got through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even a sound. Ooh, he killed them.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chou. Of course, You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. I guess maybe pretending to be weak. Tall man stretches out his finger and touches the shoulder blade.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Lunar embryo?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borusan myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borusan warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us.
Okay, so that's must be of how he survived, because he did that to his predecessor.
The essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiaoqiu, I found you.
Okay, returning to us. 2 duel hours before the war dance convenes, Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borusan?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiaoqiu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borusan? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borusan. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borusan that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Well, he was stuck for like 7 centuries without food or water.
First strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where did those Borusan want to go? The Stargazer Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borusan we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borusan and corner our prey.
4. Gleam of old blades.
You overheat!
Another journey begins.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a doctor?
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type. Let me tend your wounds.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is more than. Fight to live!
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Join the battle.
Attack!
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Stand in position.
Detonate!
Another journey begins.
Is that all?
Time to what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Attack detected.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Boom.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something? Yanqing might have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually
Very
focused on
sus.
checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I wouldn't be surprised if all of them are Borson.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
About the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
In the questioning.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Only one problem with that.
Thank you for your understanding.
We're the higher-ups. It's it has to be those guys, because we all know that we're the higher-ups. And so saying that we're tourists, that's some red flag. If they really were, they know who Fei Xiao and Yanqing are. They would know.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Yeah, see, they recognize... he recognized Yanqing, and so did the Cloud Knight, so the Cloud Soldier, so that tells me right there that those two in the blue are the Borson in disguise. Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, the Cloud Knights, the Craftsman from Arson is the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission. Those are the Borson.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, we need to do some healing.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Oh, it is not, you liars.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
They thought they could hide from us.
Heal.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
That's half the work. Desperate for oblivion.
Set the seas aflame!
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
This ends here.
Firefly Type 4, input fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh, I see. You're running away, eh? You yellow bastard! Come back here and get what's coming to you. I'll bite your legs off.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But Sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison? But you're a Foxian, right? Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Meanwhile, one dual hour before the war dance convenes, Exalting Sanctum.
Save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Xiaoshu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy
Wait, so
the
that
Borson.
wait, hold on. They just called Fei Xiao a mutt, so most likely if they're calling her a mutt, that tells me right there that she probably has either she probably has a parent that was a Borson and a Foxian, or at some point in the line they have one of her relatives was a Borson. That's what I'm thinking is because they say why they were calling her a mutt, because she's not a pure-blooded Borson and she's not a pure-blooded Foxian. That's what I'm thinking, is because since they called her a mutt, that can only be the reason why they would say that. It's because, you know, instead the Foxians and Borson, they share the same bloodline, so and there's not much difference between them, so it wouldn't be a surprise if that in the Borson, like, because, you know, they keep Foxians, and well, I would not be surprised if there are some Foxians that probably have Borson bloodline, and Borson that probably have Foxian in them. And because like Borson, like Hule and some of the others, they're like pure-blooded ones, they refer to as mutts. They refer to ones because that's what because I don't know much about it and it's been a long time while I let play somewhere else, but that's most likely what I'm thinking, because I remember when what was it? Because that's what I'm thinking, because if it's because she it's not to mention her bloodline, which means both her parents might have been Foxian, or one of them was a Borson, or had a relative in the line somewhere before her parents were Borson of the clan, so that's why.
Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Okay, so that might be the condition, Moonrage.
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Wait, what?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiaoqiu.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Okay, so we're back to March 7th now. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yangqing.
Representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't you call Yanqing back? Master Yun Li, I think I should drop out of the contest.
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
I do wish with Dong Hong they would make it to where a Bibiter Lune is where we can switch to with Dong Hong instead of it being a character you have to pull.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7, young beauty of the Astral Express. Disciple. Lucius having the right to ask for her name. I'm gonna go with this.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
But before we do that, we're gonna get that chest.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong. Has a fiery tip. She has a fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste. Fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ooh, chest. This is this one.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. The contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the longsword on his back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Okay, let's... Okay, that's a reporter, so we'll talk to this Cloud Knight.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, so that was a little awkward, a bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Okay, looks like it's the last time. is to talk to the reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Oh.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Okay, it's true, it's not true. You said it yourself, this was just gossip.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
The face March has honor. That is me, how I am if I have to talk to reporters.
March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Are there any? There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yun Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
The contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see the ring, what the ring looks like.
Let's go.
Until we continue to probe how strong other contestants are. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Arcantos that March 7th, well, that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Arcantos, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Is there anything you want to ask? Hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. March 7th tries very hard to contain her urge to talk to the bench and nods at Yun Li. The bench gazes at March 7th's back as a single bead of sweat drops from it.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Ding ting.
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what Ding Ting is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, I guess that's it for that part. A few moments later.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
I mean, I'm gonna try to go and get, destroy that pot.
This is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay. I think this will be a good place for us to end for the night. We're close to the 5-hour mark. We'll pick up more on this next week. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. We finished up the story we were on Weathering Waves, which I'm kind of disappointed that there was no more main story stuff after that, but I guess maybe when Brant is released we'll get more, possibly. And when that happens, we'll do that, and no doubt once Evelyn's banner's done, we'll probably get the new chapter for not Weathering Waves, Endless. So we'll work on that. But in the meantime, we'll work on, excuse me, we'll work on Star Rail. We'll work on that. That's what we'll be working on in the meantime, while we wait for the other two that we're working on to bring in some to add the new content to the story content to the game. So, here, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So if anybody join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Yeah, let's see who's on. Anyone playing Star Rail, Genshin at all? Let's see. Ooh, I think I might have found someone we could pray. Let's see if we can raid. Or, maybe I can send you guys over to Lilia today. She's playing a close beta of a game called Duet Night Abyss. Looks interesting, so I'll send you guys over to Lilia today. Okay, raid has been started. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Wuthering Waves and getting back into some Star Rail today. I had fun time playing, getting back into Star Rail, because there's a lot we got to do in Star Rail, a lot of story stuff to catch up on, but that's what fun of it. And this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on not Tuesday. I will be back on Monday, and it's gonna be with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're gonna continue where we last left off and continue on from there. And if I remember, when we go back, we have to go after and find a chocobo that ran off. So that's what we'll be doing on Monday. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later. Well, wrong one. There we go.